terrible. No. Oh God. Mommy, mommy.
It's Bilbo Baggins.
No.
I'm a hobbit from the Shire.
Hobo from the Shire.
As soon as possible.
Oh, we know safe paths for
For hoboses.
Why don't we?
Now.
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
I'm sorry about your car. Wait, does that mean it was her car? Hey, Twack. Do. I guess I... Oh, squirrel. Do I have a license to kill yet? Down the hill.
Prepare for liftoff now!
Do you think this guy will see me?
Beats a view from the London office.
No. Oh, okay. I'm sure no one below will notice when I do this.
It's even better up close.
It's okay, he's definitely not dead. I mean, he wasn't dead when I threw him off the edge.
This was.
Size of the frames at the windows. Oh, we're right. 76. No, these aren't the same size. But the numbers are the same. Betrayal. Unplayable. How did you not... Was that pillar perfectly in the way? I think that pillar was perfectly in the way. That man has... I mean, do you want to come over here too? Yes, you do. Okay. Let's go. Contestant number 3. Hello, contestant number 3. Welcome to the body pile. Now, contestant number 4, would you like to step up and join? Oh my God. I gotta make the ends of these rooftops look decent because they basically need this slight overhang. Otherwise they look like... Basically, this is like a normal hairstyle and this looks like if you're balding. The misplacing? What do you mean? I think he's just dead inside. And still, the toilet roll is in a really awkward location. You have all of this, but that is probably the most awkward location for a toilet roll. Like, who wants to have to turn all the way... Is that even against the wall? No, of course not. How oh. This is very annoying. I don't like that. Can't have a... You're right. Can't have a sexy shower scene without this absolutely ginormous shower. Found the quick times? Yeah, I guess so. I swear to God, if there were quick times in that bit, I actually would be pissed. What is happening? This feels like when I played Hitman and it just nothing made sense. Are there drops? Okay, I'm adding that to the title. Oh my God.
Though. That much is clear. Something to do with an operation called Nightfall.
That begs the question. Did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith or bad blood?
Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Oh, easy, mate.
Oh.
It's not a bumper car.
Oh. Invisible wall, why? Now, contestant number 4, would you like to step up and join? Hi, chat. Oh, screen's moved. How's everyone doing? It's really hot. please make sure you've got like a fan, just a fan pointed directly at you. Okay, you need it right now. A fan, drinks, especially if you're on any sort of meds. Make sure you're drinking plenty. I've got a fresh drink. Hot air on your face. Have you got can you get any ice? Can you put some water in your freezer and make ice? Because what you can do is if you get a little bowl of water, put ice in it, put it behind that fan, it will blow cool air on you. Hello, Gareth. Twice. Frog, you made the right choice. And 2 liters of not Fanta. Nice. Right, who have we got in chat? A wolf will undergo the impossible challenge of painting a mini while trying not to melt over it. Fortunately, I've basically stayed in my office all day and had aircon on me constantly. Right, who have we got? We've got Alex, Above Earth, Zero, Temetry, Bobbington, Serrano, Mephistiel, Secondy 6, Vive, Redtail, Frog, Gareth, and TF. By the way, chat, the view hours on YouTube have taken a hit for some reason. And we're really close to hitting the ad revenue thing so I can pay Pebbles more and get more highlight videos. So if you would like to open the YouTube streams and just leave them open or watch the VODs, it would be a massive, massive help and I'd really appreciate it. Vive, thank you for the 180 stream streak. Hey, Faye. Hope everyone's doing okay. And Frog for the 65 stream streak. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that Twitch is like really good at breaking everything. It's very annoying. Anyway, let's nope, we don't do that through there. We click on it over here. Here it is. So I've had a blue spray paint for my Crimson Fist for ages. And I'm finally using it. So what I did was I went out and spray painted these guys. I built 5 Marines earlier today. I went out and spray painted them blue. It dried instantly because it's so hot. Genuinely, you shouldn't really spray paint in that weather. I then washed them with a 50-50 mix of Nuln oil and water so that it would do all the shading. And now I just need to dry brush them the Cantor blue. By the way, I use Colourforge because their spray paint is the best. It just is, hands down. There's no spray paint better. Because theirs doesn't rub off. Jade is tuned in on her phone, but it's passing back out. No worries. Have a good rest, Jade. Jade is combust in the heat. So fortunately, what I did was it stayed indoors, so it's probably around an okay temperature. It's probably the best possible temperature. Because inside the house, I've kept all the windows closed, all the curtains closed, so the house heat has stayed not too bad. And so when I spray painted, I just spray painted quickly outside, and then came back in. But yeah, generally you shouldn't spray paint in this weather. But I needed to get these guys done for today. Hey, Ramon. How are you doing? Is it hot where you are, Ramon? Because it's burning hot here. Anyway, so we're going to paint these the same way I paint tanks, which is the main color gets dry brushed on. And the reason for that is I can do all the shading and avoid all of the work. So that's what we're going to do. Only have light windows in the living room. The leaf badge isn't global, but locked to the channels you've watched. What? Oh, not everyone. Yeah, the leaf is like you grow it on each channel. Is that what you mean, B? Because it's like a streak badge for this stream, so it wouldn't make sense to show it in another stream. So anyway, the goal now is to get this blue to remove any of the black shading that's in random places in the shine. I got one and two. I know. Wait, so is it now released across the whole website? So the nice thing about this, right? It's going to get our dark blue, and it should max down any of the shine. But because I'm dry brushing, all my shading and stuff should remain. There's a really nice and easy way to do this after you've washed it. However, it is very hot, so this might not last very long. Tinkering with some 3D print files for some hands-on stuff for the museum. Oh, you're going to make some like interactive stuff for kids and that. Is that what you mean? And like maybe displays for adults, that kind of thing. Interaction stuff is very cool. Man, are they not paying you? Because at this point, they probably should be. The amount of stuff you've done for that museum. Found and casings for the 25-pounders. Oh, that's cool. I want gin. Well, at least you'll be able to drink less. Because when it's hot, you're affected by alcohol faster. So you can drink less gin and it'd be more effective. Sarah's in chat, right? Sarah, are you wasted yet? It's hot and it's been about 5 minutes. Like the taste? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, it's bad for you because you won't be able to drink as much. Is that all you think of me? I'm going to choose not to answer the question for now. Okay, so you can see he's already matted down. The blue is nice and solid. That's what we want. So we're gonna dry brush all 5 of these guys, and then we're gonna get onto details and stuff. When we do details, I mean, I need to highlight them as well, but when all 5 of these have had their main armor done, I'm gonna like go through and do one at a time. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, Zero doesn't live. Basically, Zero and Frog basically live in opposite directions from me. They both live about the same distance away, but it's like opposite directions. I haven't drunk much alcohol recently. What happened? Sorry, Sarah, it's too easy to take the mic. But I suppose we haven't played as many games where you can make it a drinking game lately. So it's been less of a thing. Yeah, exactly, Frog. However, the next Minecraft server may see a return of the Kenosha Brew stuff. Because I want to do the physics thing that aeronautics adds to the trains. Which means we can derail trains. Which should be great fun. Okay, I mean, look, that was pretty simple, right? And you still got all the shading. You can see there's like actual lining on that. This took me like 5 minutes, right? Per model, but still. I could have pin shaded and that would have taken ages. I'm too lazy for that. In a building, right? Yeah. In Minecraft Town. I was like, Frog, you're moving? Hey, Johnny. Thank you for the 1 bit. Oh, still haven't updated anything. But I did order the I ordered the Warpsmith yesterday. So my plan basically is Iron Warriors soon. Oh, I need to show you guys the Dreadnought once I've done this dry brushing. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I forgot I had that as a thing. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Johnny. How much did you contribute? Thank you for the $5. Scared me. Yeah, I kind of gave up on having a face cam again because the camera's so expensive. But I thought I'd just put it there as a thing. Oh, meds check. Yes, if you haven't had your meds, have your meds. If you have meds, make sure you drink enough water. You need to drink more water than normal today. No face riff. You need to drink more water than normal today because it's so hot. And you also need to. I hope you have a fan pointed at you right now because it is so hot today, and I want you to all be okay in this horrible weather. It's just far too hot. All right. Whiskey in the past few months. Can't remember what one. Probably work. Yeah. As much beer as normal. Oh. You gonna go swimming later today? That sounds like a good idea to deal with the weather. Now, the only downside about dry brushing to do this is that it will soften the edges a bit. However, when I go in and do the highlight dry brush, it will then sharpen them again because of the way that I do the dry brushing is slightly different. Deltarune Chapter 5 drops and you have meetings all day. Oh, no. Sorry, Johnny. Also, my current plan for Throne, I want to choose some different Space Marine 2 sounds. Oh, I haven't put music on. Sorry. Let me put some music on. Gotta get our epic Warhammer music. Dropship to Hive Tertium. So don't tell anyone. Okay, Johnny. Enjoy your game. I mean your lunch break. Yeah, my plan is to add another Habit Squad to the Throne wish list. And then that's pretty much everything I definitely need for my Iron Warriors army, which is the next army I want to do. And then everything else on Throne is like stuff to upgrade the stream. New camera because mine bricked out of warranty as well, which was annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna move that guy up a bit. There's a wireless charger I can put under my mouse mat so that I don't have to plug in my mouse to charge anymore, which would be very nice. There's one art print that is like my favorite ever Warhammer art print, which I would love to have to put up somewhere in my house. But like Warhammer art prints are expensive. But yeah. Pub lunch today. One of the finance peeps is leaving, so ooh, that sounds nice. Did you know the finance person relatively well? Or were you just like, ooh, a free meal? An excuse not to be in work. Okay. That pretty much does his blue. Look at that, nice and strong and shaded. We like it. Now, the only thing is, with this camera, it is actually showing these a bit brighter than they actually are. But I'll be posting pictures to Instagram with it on. They actually live in the same town as you. Ah. So, just as you moved to the same town as them, they left the job. What did you do to annoy them? Surprise gift. Death Wolf, not for me and my hat. Oh my god. I would love to do enamel pins of Wolfie. The thing is, the minimum order is always like 300 or something. And I'd sell about 10. So... I really like these new models. They've done a good job of mixing up the armor a bit and bringing them closer to how the old tactical marines were. There's lots of different armor styles and stuff going on with them, so they really feel like upscaled versions of the old ones. Oh, what have I done there? Oh, I've somehow chipped the paint. Oh. The only downside about dry brushing. It stopped me when I was moving they walked by and said hello. Then 2 days later at my old flat, they walked by as I was removing stuff. The fuck? They are stalking me. Maybe they're changing jobs so they can ask you out, you know, so they don't have to tell HR and stuff. They want to avoid it being a HR issue, you know? Okay, so the only thing left to dry brush now is this backpack. Keep knocking on these guys. There we go. There we go. Right, so that's the first dry brush done. Oh. So it's quite simple. That's just to get the main armor colors done. Some of the vents on the back are not perfect, but they're happily married. I think happily at least. Until they met you. Dear. This brush is, despite the weather, not dry. So I'm going to switch to, not that brush. I'm going to switch to one of my slightly smaller dry brushes to do this highlight level. Just got to break up the bristles a bit. And then we need to follow it up. Probably with I think we're going to go with Altdorf as the main highlight. And then we're going to catch some of the higher levels with Calgar Blue, which will stand out more. I could skip straight to Calgar Blue, actually. I don't know. Oh, by the way, this is the scale difference. That's fair enough, bro. This is the scale difference between a Firstborn Marine and a new Primaris Marine. They are a head taller. The reason for this is I have an old guardsman on my desk. I kind of wish I had one of the new ones, but here's an old guardsman. So you can see the reason they did this. Space Marines were slightly larger, but they wanted them to be like, because it's supposed to be the difference between 6 foot and 8 foot, unless humans grew a foot and are 7 feet tall in the future. Which is why they shrank the scale of... Actually, I've got a Krieg sort of foot soldier. So you can see, like, they shrank the scale of humans slightly, and then they increased the scale of Marines, so that they had that, like, 8 foot versus 6 foot kind of look. Well, thanks for opening the YouTube, Frog. Yeah, chat, if you'd like to help with getting ad revenue, on YouTube. If you just leave it open in the background, that would be most appreciated, because we need more view hours to reach our goal. Okay. I think I'm going to start out by dry brushing the Altdorf and see how it comes up. Crimson Fist, why are they blue? So these are the original Space Marine color scheme, as it were, from first edition. Now he's a sergeant, so both of his fists are red, but they're Crimson Fists because they have Crimson Fists. I hope that clears that up. It's a question I get every time I paint Crimson Fists, so don't worry. Everyone asks it. Hang on, I've got to shake this to mix it up. There we go. Oh, this blue is it's not doing too well, but it's good for dry brushing. See, that's not a huge difference. So when I'm dry brushing this blue, it's not really showing up a lot. I mean, it is a bit, but you can see I could probably get away with going straight to Calgar, which is what I usually do, is I jump a level for dry brushes to save myself some time. Alright, Frog, enjoy your call. So I'm not even bothering to clean the brush, because we've already reduced the amount of paint when it loads anyway. So this is just reducing the paint on my brush as much as I can. And I'm using my paint palette to remove tons of paint until when it goes over the edge of stuff, it only appears on the edges, as you can see on this guy. This is why I like dry brushing. Saves so much time. Okay, I'm going to take some more of this paint off. I'd say blue is not my favorite color to highlight because of how it can be. The other thing is, because I'm dry brushing, that's why I skip up a level. Because dry brushing kind of dulls the color slightly. But I want it to look like an edge highlight, so by going up one level of color, as it were, one brightness, it helps to highlight everything just a little bit more. Now I've done a bit too much on his helmet there, but as we do everything else, it will all come down a little bit. The other thing is that we're dealing with the heat, and so the way this dry brushes will be a little bit different than when it's cold, just because it will affect it. But I'd say overall we've done alright there. You can see how it all shows up. Hi, Mind System. Yeah, but the weather affects this anyway. Whether I have the aircon on or not, it is helping slightly. But when it comes to the actual paint, it's not as effective as it could be. Like if it was winter, the paint would spread different. It's just how it is. Like, it's still optimal. How you doing anyway, Mine System? Things going alright? Let's see what's not. I don't know what it is about the modern models, but I feel like they don't catch dry brushes as well as the older models. I feel like it comes out so different. Again, not much that... Well, you have much to do? No? Is there not a lot to do at the moment? I thought you were in trouble because your work got rid of some people or something. Okay. That's highlighted. I'm going to have to clean up his helmet a little bit, but it's alright. Hatsune, you can still be... Oh, I see. Terrible combo. Wonderful. What a wonderful way to put it, Mind System. How nice. But yeah, I really like these new models because they've done a good mix of all the old parts with them. I've just got water on my brush. I'm gonna have to dry brush for longer. See how that turns out. So I need a little bit of a tidy up, but it should be fine. Okay. Okay. It's all working out quite nicely. I'll definitely do some tidying up later. I feel like the highlights are coming out. Okay. Actually, like a 10 out of 10 out Allegory, yeah. This is the first time I'm batch painting in quite some time. Because normally, my Bad Ab army is so many different chapters that I can't. Or it's just kind of not worth it. But this army is different. Because they're actually all the same chapter for once. However, this is just the start, so... I'm just... Sorry, I keep moving off screen as well, which is probably not helping anyone to figure out what the hell's going on. go. Again, gonna need some little cleanups, but that's fine. So what's everyone been up to? It's the middle of the week, but it's also the worst weather so far. I've seen someone that was in France posted that it was 45 degrees there, I think. Centigrade. Like, how is it for everyone else? I imagine the stream's probably quite quiet because of the weather. I haven't looked, but I completely understand people being too warm to come and watch. I mean, God knows I would struggle. The way, sir. What's this one from? Ah, Dawn of War 2. 37? Oh god. Played a bunch of Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition for the full stream the other night. Oh boy. Well, as long as you enjoyed your game and weren't too tired for work, I guess it's fine, hey? Okay, need a little bit more paint for this. We grab a blankie. Oh god. Try not to die from the weather. Okay, it looks like he's been highlighted enough. Welcome back, Mephisto. I was just saying, you know, as long as you enjoyed yourself and as long as you weren't too tired for work or anything. 14 and rainy. Can I have your weather, please? I don't want this weather anymore. It's going to cool down to a nice cool 30 tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that either. Although, tomorrow we're going to be playing a racing game made by a team that worked with... Is he called Weeble? The guy who did the Badger Mushroom song? He did all the audio for it. So it should be an experience, but we're going to play that first, and then we're going to go on to Mechanicus 2. But I've been asked specifically to play it to help out a company with promotion. Diva contacted me after Above Earth suggested she contact me. Thank you for that, by the way, Above Earth. Is that their name, Johnny, or are you... Oh, Weeble was your team head. Oh, well, I hope you're there for the start of tomorrow's stream. Had the day off the next day. Yeah, that's fair. C to F suddenly, 37 suddenly becomes very chilly, yeah. Right. Yeah, it's some sort of racing game. But yeah, Weeble did the soundtrack from what I've read. So it should be interesting. And I'm hopeful it's potentially a way of getting us into, like, in front of developers who want someone to play their games that isn't just a giant streamer that plays it for 5 seconds, writes it off, and never looks at it again. You know, sorry, I keep moving out of the way because I've put the paint pot in the wrong place. There we go. I think that's worked out all right. Yeah. It's a little rough, but I'll clean it. Hey, Kels. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry it's not working for you. Hello, Sassy. Yeah, I hope everyone's got a fan pointed directly at them. Also, chat, we are quite close to getting ad revenue on YouTube. We just need more people to basically watch the VODs or just leave the stream open. And make a huge difference for us reaching that goal, if you'd be up to doing that. Right, shall we start with... Let's start with this guy. Mr. Generic. What? Oh, have you just looked at what the temperature is? Yeah, it's like silly warm. It genuinely feels like when I open the oven in the rest of the house. So I've stayed in my office all day to try and kind of save myself from that. 69, nice. I don't know what that is in centigrade, so if someone does know, please tell me. 21? Oh, that's such a nice temperature. Oh, I want that temperature. That's like ideal. The only problem is that, like, as soon as I'm streaming, my PC starts heating up. And it starts getting, you know, really, really warm. Right, so we're going to start painting all the metallics. You know, a lot of people don't paint these vents. I don't really understand why. I'll the temp on the thermostat. The temp will go down. Oh yeah, for sure. 34 all next week though. Oof. Yeah, that's something like what our week is like this week. I hope you have... Well, you live in a wooden house, right? So it at least should let go of some of the heat. And hopefully you've got aircon or something to keep it cool. Or central air. I think that's what they call it over there, right? Should get in the middle. So this is going to look worse before it looks better, because that's how painting works. You've got to put your base layers on, and they always don't look as good as when you've done all the treatments. I did tell my aircon last year. You should probably do that, yeah. It'll save you from being uncomfortable all next week. The difference it makes is huge. Every year I always say this aircon unit is the best investment I ever made into the stream. because I would not have been able to stream today. Although they're a lot cheaper now. Same thing about makeup. Hey, Fist and York. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just, you know, dealing with the weather. Thing right now is that the aircon isn't directly on me. So it's not exactly cooling me as much as it was earlier. I'd have to turn it a bit more. And I also have to sit with my elbows in, so I end up heating up quite quickly. It's also one of those times where I wish I'd spent some time figuring out my wet palette so I could use it for keeping the paint for longer. Currently watching a classic movie. Oh, okay. History at 95 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I think it's like that's far into the 30s. So probably somewhere around where we are right now. It's a lack of Frosty. Oh, maybe. Yeah, she's still away at the moment. I think she's away one more night. Yeah, one more night and then she's back tomorrow. Hey, Nos! Thank you for the 25 stream streak. How are you doing? We managed to get some rest. Very tired. So that's the backpack bits done. I'm gonna have to do some browns before I do all the silver stuff, but I'm gonna do a few bits like this grenade. So the thing about today was I was like, well, I want to paint something from Armageddon. And then I started looking at the models and I was like, I'm gonna convert that, I'm gonna convert that, I'm gonna convert that. And the only thing I thought, like, I'm not going to convert because they look really good is the intercessors. So here we are. It looks like matched its soundtrack in quality. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, and I continue to agree with you. Right, so I think rather than painting any more of the silver, I'm going to paint the gun black. And then we can get on with the silver. Oh, shall I show you the dreadnought so far, by the way? It's quite large. But I painted his arms over the last couple of days. I think the plasma cannon came out quite well. And his pointy arm as well. I'm quite pleased with him. I think he looks good so far. He just needs his leggies done. Here's his leggies. He's on a rock. I was dozing slightly in the heat and perked up at the words soundtrack. Oh my god. Every time you have the OST playing during painting. I know. I think it too, so don't worry. It's a repeated comment when it comes to the painting stream. Just needs a statue to chuck at something. Oh shit, yeah, he does, doesn't he? I tell you what, actually, I've got a Brutalis Dreadnought to build. Maybe I need to get him a statue to throw at something. And I can convert it to have him holding a statue. So imagine, to save time, I probably could have just painted the gun as if the cowling were blue. I'm not going to do that though. I've saved a lot of time on the armor by spray painting it blue. It also doesn't matter if I get paint on the hand, because it's the hand that's going to be red, which saves some time on top of it. So that's good. Classic Syria. I heard someone say, other than lack of capacity, could we do it? I found that funny because I don't consider lack of capacity an ignorable part. Yeah. This is like that meme I saw about salesmen who ignore any actual requirements and are just like, yeah, our coders can do that, and then they're in some sort of nightmare realm of making things happen. I'm confused, Johnny. Are you talking about what I was saying? Or are you saying you have a lack of abs? Just do squats, yeah. Okay. See, it wasn't just me that was confused. Just checking in the light that I've got all the cowling done on that. It looks like I have. So my next job then is to paint all the brown bits, so I can paint all of the silver bits, and then we're good. Yeah. Johnny's about to start his fat ass era. Lovely paella. Oh. But I sure heated that package masterfully. Well done, Abubba. We need that stonks, but it's chef meme. Funny thing about today is there's almost no point in batch painting because the heat dries the paint so fast. It's kind of crazy. That's why I'm doing all these details individually. Let's choose a Xeno army to play. What and why? Well, I got orcs with the Armageddon box, so I might finally finish that army. Also because I really like converting ramshackle vehicles. There's literally parts of one on my desk right now. However, also I really like Tyranids. I really enjoyed painting the Leviathan stuff because it felt like I finally learned how to do kind of a very pale white army without it looking patchy, which was always a problem for me in the past, but now I've figured it out, and I think every time I finish a model for that, I'm like, this is really cool. My only issue is Tyranids are kind of hard to play as an army. They're a bit more tactical than you'd think. But yeah, I think the next Xeno army will be orcs. But I do also quite enjoy the whole how would my humans survive in a world where aliens are invading, everything's bad, you know? Which is why I tend to play Imperial stuff. Oh, I've also got Eldar to paint as well. I find them quite nice. I have a real problem with wanting to paint too many things. Let me just use up the rest of this brown and I'll show you there's literally an Eldar tank on my desk. Actually, this... Okay, that's drop. Today it's been 7 years since I started work. Also, I had my final one-to-one with my current manager before I get a new manager. 7th manager? What do you mean? Why have you had a new manager every year? That's ridiculous turnover. Anyway, here's an Eldar guy. He's a bit dusty because he sat on my desk for a while. But he's holding a sword in 2 hands and he's got 2 big guns. He's cool, and I need to paint it. Would you like to see another dusty thing? I've got a couple of these on my desk too. They're so dusty. Please don't judge me, I don't dust things that I'm not painting right now. Sounds like you're feeding managers to Ciro. And then the HR head started crying. New managers at around the same time. Oh, I'm sure you mentioned this. I'm my 3rd store manager in 3 years at my job. What is happening? I mean, I don't... Ciro keeping ahead of the cat and its prime ministers. Oh my god. You are so right, dude. The detail difference on these guys compared to the models I've been painting is pretty big. Like, you can see how much more detail they can put into the models now compared to the old ones that I've been painting. But it also really shows up when there are some models that are still the same models from when I first started playing. Like a lot of the tanks. And it shows. Store managers are salaried and both don't make enough, and work-life balance is shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the pay rise for becoming a manager is minuscule, generally. I need to order some new brushes. All of mine are starting to give up. Well, my workhorse brushes are starting to give up. Okay, any more brown need doing? No, it's all around the waist. Okay. No worries, Mephisto. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Either get underpaid and overworked or overpaid and underpaid. Yeah. First, I was managed by the head of HR. Then she went on maternity leave. Then I was managed by the HR advisor. Then the compliance manager, so she went on that leave. Then the commercial director. Then the business support manager. Then the IT manager. Next week, I'm moving under the IT managed service director. Oh yeah, your IT manager isn't leaving, right? You're becoming on equal footing or something. Okay, so my next job is to dry brush the brown with its highlight color, dry brush the black with its highlight color, and then start doing the silver. And then it's almost done. This is what I was saying. It's quite fast. Suitable for managing you specifically. Maybe 2. After starting to manage 0. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll bring this right down for dry brushing. And then I do my magic thing where the highlight only appears on the brown and not on any of the armor. Okay. It's nice and easy. I feel like Zero breezed straight past what Mind System was getting at. Does anyone else feel like that? Okay. I elected to ignore. Yeah, I thought you might. Oh dear. Right. Back to the silver. Now that we've got all the colours that would get in the way done, we can do the stuff that requires accuracy. Take the grenade. Make the chest. Skull. Definitely going to need a little bit of tidying up there, but that's fine. What is this? Embrace of the Chaos Cult from Darktide. Hell of a sound. Definitely growing the most under my current manager. It's been really good. And you're still going to work with them, aren't you? That's what you were saying. Alright, chat, just a little bit of focus time. How are we doing on the sub goal at the moment? Did we reach the one that means that Frosty and I are doing another split fiction? Oh, 10 away. So close. That means we've got 60 to go. If you guys want one, a silly Lego co-op game with Frosty, and two, the new Lego Batman that we're going to try and do the name-changing modding to. Either way, I'll be playing it. Oh, God. Thank you for the 2 subs, Zero. I managed to move away just in time. I've figured out what I'm doing for next month's 400 sub point goal. It's a very silly game that Jamie linked me. Oh, God. Thank you for the 2 subs, Johnny. Thank goodness I was out of the way again. It was quite close. But yeah, I'll tell you about the next 400 sub point goal once we reach this month's. However, next month, I won't be streaming for the first week of July because I will be. Oh, thank you for the 3 subs, Johnny. I was cleaning my brush at the time, so I'm okay. That like freaked me out though, still, in like a different way. Right, we only need 3 subs then to reach the first goal. But yeah, once... yeah, I won't be streaming in the first week of July, because I'm taking my... Oh! Thank you for the 2 subs, sir. We're 1 away. Sorry, I was thinking at the same time, so like... I wasn't in full painting flow. So I managed to avoid it again.
Group passcard purchase complete.
Johnny, thank you for 12 subs? Thank you. Are you just wanting to be in the lead? What is happening? Oh, you're gifting to all live followers. Oh, you used the button. The Johnny button. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't see it in this chat, but That's cool. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it.
Your presence is
Oh.
appreciated.
Hell JX, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. So did that gift... Hell, did you get a sub? Right, well, we've only got 39 subs to go. Hell yeah. A sub went to Long Johnson. Nice. I'm trying to figure out, like, with that button, does it only do it to followers, which is why I was asking Hell if they got subbed during that. Because I think the rest of these people are following and watching. Yeah, see, Hell didn't get selected, but I recognize all the other names. So that's cool to know. Told you followers. Right, okay, yeah. So that is actually what it means. It's like, Hell got one from a shotgun. Oh, right, so then they... Right, okay. So that's interesting. So that means it kind of encourages people to follow the channel, because there's a chance you might get gifted by someone doing gift to all viewers. Right, okay. No worries, Sassy. Enjoy your tea. Yeah, I'll tell you what the plan is for next month's 400 sub point goal. When we reach this month's. But I think you'll find it very funny. And yeah, I'm missing a week at the start of July, because July is always really crap for streaming anyway. And so it's a good chance for me to get like a real rest. Good to know the Johnny button works, yeah. So I try to take a holiday in July each year to kind of get rested and come back for like a really good rest of the summer and birthday stream. So when you click that button, Johnny, does it like tell you how many subs that is or anything? I should plan my holiday. Yes, you should, Above Earth, especially because you're supposed to come to the barbecue. Hey, Kels. Nice, welcome back. I've realised that some of this painting is going to take a bit longer because the paint dries out. But I think they've done a good job on modelling these this year. Or this edition, sorry. Let's get water. A little bit more paint to mix in. It was just showing me a black screen with stream offline, but I could hear you talking. Oh, weird. It's like a signal problem. There's one certainty of my holiday. Oh, I see, yeah. So the thing about these newer models is that takes a lot longer to paint the guns, but a lot of it's sectioned off a bit easier. And so I paint this a certain way that just makes my life just that little bit easier.
New cultist detected.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Flintstone. I love the name. Oh, see, I did actually paint. Go. Give this another line in the back. Right, just got to paint the top. The guns are the bit that take the longest on the newer models. On the old models, it's much easier. Wait, what? Oh no, yeah, that's 350. 400 is the Lego Batman and also the Lego co-op game that Frosty and I will play. Okay, do I normally paint the... Yes, the eagle gets painted silver too. I was thinking it was gold, but my Crimson Fists have a silver chest eagle, so they get a silver gun eagle too. Okay. I know all of this looks very flat right now, chat, but it will get fancy soon. Oh, Ciro, you said you went down a bit of a rabbit hole looking at modding UE5. Did you get any? Chat, if Ciro figures this out, it means we can do the name change thing on almost any game. In theory. Because like a lot of games are built on the Unreal Engine. And because Ciro knows his way around code, we could get some really silly things going, in theory. But it's all dependent on if Ciro can figure out stuff now. I got somewhere, but nowhere near that. I need to download the correct version of UE to try further. Yeah, no worries. Ciro doesn't code. SMH. Oh. He's almost declined a nice number of times now. Right. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to do on this, and I'm not sure I overpainted anywhere that isn't going to get covered by what I'm about to do, but I am going to do one thing. I've been really getting into doing brass details and gold extra stuff, so in this case I'm going to paint these little shells in brass. This is an extra little detail that I probably wouldn't have bothered with in the past. So we start with the Balthazar gold and top it up with Pashup copper. No, Ciro. No. No. Why are you like this? It's probably, well, this is the reason that I make the jokes that I do. Okay, that'll do for detail. Right, so the next job is to use black wash with a detail brush so that it goes on everything we need it to. And I have a specific brush that is my sacrificial lamb when it comes to this. However, I also have a big pile of brushes right now, so there we go, there it is. This brush cost me £20. These brushes are expensive. If anyone would like to buy me a brush, feel free. I'll put this on the sides, which is easy. Oh. Let's wash some of the gum. And then I got to tidy the one bit where I overpainted. The nice thing about using this wash is it can kind of fix a lot of the edges where things don't look quite right. Just kind of covers it up. As I've always said, it hides our crimes. Okay, the grenade's done. Do the vents. This will provide our color separation. Just gives us a bit of a dividing line between the metal and the blue, which makes it look a bit more, a bit cleaner and a bit more professional in a way. Okay, and I'm going to do something a bit different here and use just black wash on these bullets, because I could do 2 layers, but it would be a bigger headache. So you know what, I'm going to try washing. Oh, hang on. Okay, get that done. Covers up a lot of the mess. Okay, this is going to expose exactly where I need to clean up the silver around this skull. Oh, annoyingly, I put too much on. Which in a way is good it happened now, before I did the tidy up. But the difference a wash makes to silver is just huge. actually looks aged now. Now the other thing I'm going to do is the same thing I do for my Badab army. I'm going to put wash on all of the rubber joints. Because I assume in the 41st millennium they're able to make coloured rubber. And I'd be severely concerned if one of the technologies that was lost was colorized rubber. So I wash all of the arm joints and leg joints in black to make it look rubberized. Go. A tiny bit there. Right. Okay. It's a pretty big assumption, SMH. It's just every time I see someone paint a marine and they're like, I'm good at painting, the first thing they do is paint the undersuit black and highlight it and in grey. And I'm like, would that happen? If the whole point is that you have heraldry, would you not have like a paint that goes onto the rubber sort of thing? I don't know. I just feel like that's something that would be done. Hi, Frog. Are you expecting someone to appear? Let's call it stop. Okay. Looking pretty clean. Thanks, Hero. I just want you to know that in the hour since I got this can out of the fridge, it has in fact gone to room temperature. Oh, which is far too quick for my liking. So our next job is to paint the purity seal and then the red, and then it's done. That is genuinely how fast you can paint these now. That's crazy. Well, how fast I can paint them now? Sorry. I'm good at painting now. I've done a lot of it for the last little while. Nope, not Gorthor. Here we go, this one. Just ordered a cooling mat for Simon. He was sat with me during cool panting. Oh, doing cool panting, yeah. Yeah, it's probably the right time to use one. Whereas I haven't replenished my ice. It's had whiskey, so I'm waiting for the cubes to freeze. Ah. The real reason you haven't had whiskey in ages. Couldn't be bothered to make more ice. Or you're just really against ice, you know? There's a little bit of blue cleanup that I'm going to have to do around here. Everything else looks pretty good. I do my purity seals really lazily, but it saves a lot of time. Brush ice. Forging over it. Oh. Okay, I've got to let that dry. So let's do this cleanup while we wait. Gonna add a tiny bit of water. You know, I refilled my water pot last week. and it was maybe a third full when I looked at it today. Like, I have been doing other painting and stuff, but it should not have gone down that fast. It's the temperature that's done it. It's crazy. Okay. See you later, Vive. I'll do my best. Hopefully the rest of you don't melt either. Okay, so now we need to do red while that dry. Actually, is that dry? It's already dry. Okay, never mind. Let's get the purity seal stuff out of the way. Reminds me, I haven't done the text on the purity seal for my dreadnought yet. I was kind of thinking I might do it when I do all the details, because I've got to do Maori style markings on it because it's a Carcharodon dreadnought, which is going to be just a lot of work, especially because I have to try and make them up and not copy them. I can't just like find one and copy it because Maori tattoos are like personal. So I don't want to copy someone's thing and it's like, my best friend is Jim, you know? Or like that's what it references and it's like, ah, yes. So it feels a bit like when people do Chinese characters and it says picnic table. You know, I want to avoid cultural appropriation while still being able to reference it. I don't want to write picnic table on my dreadnought. We'll let that dry. Close the office this week while they flush the water system for Legionnaires, so no aircon for me. Oh boy. You know, I misread that as Legionaries at first, and I was like, Chaos Space Marines? That is very poor timing. Right, we can do the red while we wait for the bone colour to dry, so I can put wash on it. Far too much water. Still far too much water. I'm also using the wrong brush because the bristles on this one are a bit sticky outy thanks to using it for washes. But he is a Crimson Fist. So we've got to give him his Crimson Fist. The other thing about these guys is that often people will paint the wrist, like this cuff. I don't like to do that because the original Space Marines didn't have those cuffs, so they weren't there to be painted. So I just paint the hand. It makes more sense to me. Nothing against those who paint them otherwise. Hey Bond, how you doing? London office on Friday. That should be fun. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, Sarah. Actually, it's supposed to be cooler then, right? Oh no, it's not cooler till Sunday. Oof. Right, so his hand is painted red. I'm going to clean this brush and switch over. Switch back to the newer brush. Oh, Ciro, you know at UK Games Expo I got some of the Cryptic Cabin brushes? They unfortunately feel like seconds. They're like... The bristles just keep going out of point and just not playing well. Rain Friday, or at least in the afternoon from southwest London. I didn't realise you were in the UK, Bond. I don't know why. The name is literally after an English character. I don't know why I didn't think that you were in the UK. Right, now I've got to do his eyes. One of the big improvements to these Space Marines is that the lenses are no longer flat spaces. They're actually like modeled as these curved lenses, which makes it much easier to paint them. Oh, yeah, no, they struggle to keep their point, and they just are a bit floppy. But to be fair, they were half the price that other brushes were. Okay, onto the bright red. Chat, should I do the transfers on this guy, or shall I continue painting the other Space Marines before doing the transfers? In the curse, TF. What did TF do? I don't know. Okay, so. Now the white dot for the eye lens. That'll do. Crimson Fists, chat. They're quite quick to paint. However, I am actually going to wash the fist. I'm not going to use Agrax, actually. I want to cut some corners, so I'm going to do Seraphim Sepia. Doing the firewall for his... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure that'll be great in the current weather. Hello, Hecate. That's okay. I appreciate you managing to find time to turn up. Everyone has a life and things going on. So, you know, I can't expect everyone to be at every stream. If I did, I'd be rude, but also a massive streamer. But no one can expect that. Right, there we go. That wash has just kind of brought the red together. Oh, yes. Make sure you're drinking enough. Make sure you've got a fan in front of you. I hope you have a fan, Hecate. I have forgotten to finish the purity seal. Right. Okay, what's this from? Once again, if it's weird, it's Darktide. There we go. So we'll just let that dry. So if you don't have a fan, do you have something to cool yourself down? Fiber termination. Oh my god. Just put an extension on the fiber, please. So basically, I have this, a sheet of symbols. I got juice if that works. I mean, at least it will hopefully keep you somewhat cool. So basically, I can put these on their shoulders. The question is, do I paint more of the Marines and then do all of them at once? Or would you like to see me finish one in the stream and then I'll move on to the others so you've seen what it looks like? Because I've never actually shown you guys the process I do for doing transfers. So it might make, you know, for something new for you. I don't know. What would you like, chat? I mean, he's come out pretty clean overall, and that's not taken a lot. I could get the whole box painted quite quickly, I would imagine. Although I also didn't... I decided not to drill out the barrels. I've kind of left them. I've also got to wait for this to dry, so maybe I'll go on to the next guy. Or I could start... I kind of want to start on the Dreadnought legs. 2 number 9s. I can't first. I'm doing that thing where I'm getting the urge. I like jumping around, which is why my Badab army has been really good for me. Because I've kind of gone, okay, now I paint this. Now I paint this. And I've jumped around color schemes and models and stuff until they're all done. I was not expecting... This is the fastest I've painted a Marine, though. And he looks solid, like... I don't see anything wrong with him. It's got highlights. The base will make a big difference when it's done. Okay, let's see how I get on with painting another one. Actually, let's start by doing all of the gun cowlings, because that's the only place we're going to paint black. Good bit of Darktide again. Reality slipping. I like the fact that this one sounds a lot like one of the other songs, but like it's slightly off compared to it. Which makes a lot of sense when it's called reality slipping. Okay. So I'm going to batch paint the black paint in. So it's all done. You know, I made this playlist recently so that we didn't keep getting copyright strikes on the painting streams. I say strikes. The VOD would just get muted. Or a random company would claim the revenue. Not that I get any right now. I'm gonna switch brushes. Need something slightly larger. I tell you what, actually. Hold out the Cryptic Cabin one. Let's see how it lasts compared to the other brush. The handle itself is much thinner than the other brushes I have. That's my first issue, which makes it feel like a twig in my hand. This feels far too thin. And then we'll see how it puts down the brush, how it puts down the paint. And I really like Cryptic Cabin. I like what they're doing as a company and stuff. Like, they're an independent game store, but they're opening other shops, and they kind of know people in the community, and they talk with people properly, which is something you don't often get. But these brushes are not as... they're not up to the standard I would expect. Even if I had to pay a couple quid more, just slightly better. Have you played any of Citizen Sleeper 2? I've no idea what that is. I've never heard of it. Do you know what it is? Can't even get this to transfer paint. What's happening? Hello, Ren. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Okay. So we can call that done, I think. So now I've got to do the casing on the next one. I think 5 stream streak, nicotine. Oh, I'll do a stretch in just a second. Okay, I'm going to do one now because these brushes are annoying me. But yeah, what's Citizen Sleeper? Hello, Peps. What have I done this time? What did I do wrong? I uploaded the VODs. Don't beat me. What have I done? Don't actually know what it is. I just saw it on Steam. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm in trouble, Peps. I've done something with the 007 VODs and I don't know what it is. I uploaded them. See, this brush's bristles are stronger, even if they curve at the end quicker. They're stronger from the get-go. And this came as part of a set where I got all of them for the price of one of the Cryptic Cabin brushes. Track 1 equals audio. Track 1 is everything. Track 2 is just voice. Tracks 3, 4, and 5 have nothing. That shouldn't be how it is. But I have had my OBS reset itself to do that sometimes. Has it fucked it again? Hang on, let me check the settings. That settings? No, that's not settings. Stream settings. I can't remember how I get to them. Oh, there they are. Sometimes it just kills. It just breaks all the audio for no reason. Changes all the. No, those are correct. Okay. Hang on, I think I have to right-click here. Advanced audio properties. Tracks 1 and 2. Tracks 1 and 2 are the are everything, but track 2 is minus music, so that when the VODs save on Twitch, it's correct. Track 3 is voice. And track 4 should be the desktop audio separately. The problem I have is that I think I need to reverse some things. Basically, I think I need my alerts to go through a separate audio feed. But yeah, tracks 1 and 2 should be the same. But track 3 is voice. Track 4 is game and alerts because of some issues where games default to thing. Yeah. Track 2 only has voice. How? I don't understand. Track 1 and 2 should sound the same. Track 3 should be voice. Track 4 should be all the other audio. That I don't know. Does recording use different tracks? No. No, that's set at the root of everything. It shouldn't. It should all be in one place. Because you can't get those tracks out of, like, Twitch or whatever. Yeah, it might be that they get jumbled when you put it into your video editor. But there should be 2 tracks that most of the time sound the same. Dying, too hot for thoughts, yeah. That's fair. I have to say, these days you can get aircon for like £200. And I bought mine 7 years ago, or 8 years ago, or something. And it's been absolutely worth it. Oh my god, Frog. Oh no, Frog, yeah. That can't have been a good time. But yeah, Pebs, 100%. It should be 1 and 2 sound the same unless I had music on. 3 should be voice. 4 should be every other sound. So that you can manipulate my voice versus the game and alerts. I could separate out alerts and game. I just have to spend some time doing that. I need to redo all of my setup anyway because Stream Elements is broken and I can't upgrade my OBS without it breaking everything. So yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Directly from the cloud, it's transcoded for streaming. Wait, what? Does Google Drive do anything to video? Oh, I don't do it. I don't pass it on through Drive anymore because Pebbles has his own thing. I forgot to tell you about that actually. Just use it for other stuff now. But it's good to have as a backup. It's not state now. We'll get there. But my loud alerts go through a separate audio channel so that I get them louder. So in theory, I could do the same thing with alerts. And that way, rather than alerts going through the system and making the game go through something different, the alerts will always go through something different and the game will go through a default. And that should solve the problem. I just never thought about it that way around. Anyway, yeah. Thanks, Peps. Oh, I've nearly finished a guy already. He needs his base doing and some stuff, but yeah. Pretty good so far. See you later. Also, for those of you who didn't see earlier, here's a massive dreadnought. He's pointing because he's mad that the audio tracks didn't work properly. And there's his plasma cannon. I gotta do all like the purity seal text and stuff to make it look nice. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with him so far. Just gotta do his legs, so he can stand on his rock and say, "Yes, I am mad." But once his legs are done, he's pretty much finished. Well, he's not pretty much finished at all. Who am I kidding? I've got loads more to do after that. God, zero why. Trying to get all these base coats done, and then I can move on to the brown base coats. And we can have a whole squad done in a stream, maybe. Probably not. But maybe. Small chance. Small chance, big maybe. Okay, that one's done. And one more. How you doing, by the way, Jamie? Things going alright? I've become sweat. Oh boy. Did you hear anything back about that job, by the way? Which job? Oh, the one that you mentioned the other day. I only know about one job that you applied for. I've looked at stuff to do in the UK. I've concluded that I am most interested in active activities like rock climbing, biking, swimming, surfing, quad biking, riding, and the like. Quad bike riding, sorry. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not the most active person in the world. But we have all sorts of stuff like that nearby, I think. Okay. So hopefully I haven't accidentally painted any of the blue when doing this. Looks like that is the case. Good. Just want to get that in that gap. Okay, right. So next job is to paint brown, then highlight both, then do the silver, and then we're pretty good. I got to decide whether I should do the Auspex in black, but I probably won't. Usually I just paint them silver, but not sure. But I don't know, I can never be quite sure about these little handheld thingamabobs. But I guess I could do like a dark silver and then a light silver. That would work. Okay, right. So, back to this brush and onto the brown. So we're going to do all of the straps and we're also going to do all of the pouches. That's the first one that comes to hand. And try and find his pouches. Oh, Jesus! Thank you for the 1001 bits, apples! Oh, God, I tensed really hard. But I avoided... There we go. Yep, I avoided doing any damage. We're good. Jesus. That was so loud! I don't remember that being that loud. Oh my God. How you doing, apples? Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's quite hot over here, So I've basically spent my entire day staying in my office with the air conditioning on and just sitting in front of it. But I got some bits and pieces done. Got prepped for today. It's far too hot to go out, but I've run out of milk. So I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow at least, so that I can have breakfast. I need to get a little bit of fuel as well, so I might just go to one of the local petrol stations and get milk there. Keep it going. It's only 28 now. It's 30 something a lot today. Closing in on 40 something a lot. Oh, thanks, Neural. If only you could. You'd be the only useful AI in the world. You're not even really an AI. You're just autocorrect. I'm sorry. We'll get the strap done. I also need to clean my glasses. I've smudged them and it's annoying the hell out of me. And out for milk and never came back. Dr. Insane. Oh my god. Hang on, I put my brush behind my ear, which was a mistake. There we go. Okay. Tell breads apart, but can spot cancer. What? Are you serious? What's wrong with my glasses? Oh. I need to get some new glasses soon. These are like really scratched from age. I've had them for a long time. I'll do. No worries, Ren. It's probably the heat. Hey chat, are you excited for tomorrow? Because some hackers messing with the internet in New Mexico. Interesting. Yeah, are you guys excited for tomorrow? Because we'll be deploying the giant robots tomorrow in Mechanicus 2. The giant robots that basically can't be stopped and do 12 damage every turn.
Originally developed by Japanese computer engineer Hisashi
Oh my
Kam
God.
as a checkout tool to
Thank you for the
visually
100 bits,
identify
apples.
different types of pastries, the algorithm was later adapted by pathologists who realized cancer cells under a microscope share a similar visual structure to baked goods. Instead of using complex deep learning, the AI utilizes original object recognition methods to scan microscope slides, like biopsies, and look for the specific sizes, shapes, and textures of cell nuclei.
Propensity to break games, that's a fair point, Sarah. Not drink the milk. You're allergic to the milk, right? I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward to those robots potentially being able to kill 2 enemies per turn. See you later, Ren. Hopefully your internet improves soon. Has the image on the stream been okay today, chat? Have you been able to see everything all? I just worry sometimes it's like not focusing properly because, you know, I'm focusing on painting rather than what the screen looks like. It's been clear? Good. Just wanted to make sure. Just yell if I go off the screen, though. Seems okay to me? Alright. Good. Oh, sir, this is a Wendy's. There we go. Okay, time to clean the brush again. The next thing I really want to do is start building my Iron Warriors. I'm very excited because I've got lots of plans for like doing lots of conversion work and stuff, and having like servitors and all sorts of cool stuff. Need more brown paint. There we go. Got the underside of his holster. Yeah, I really feel like I've figured out some of the things for making this easier for people to see overall. Though, yeah. This is actually capturing in 4K. But it's then turned sideways and then zoomed in by expanding the view. So there's a lot of weird little things you can do to make stuff like this clearer. Okay, all the brown bits on him are done. On to the next one. I actually really like the fact they've added these straps, but it does kind of defeat my design for my stern guard. Hello, Kona. I hope I'm saying your name okay. I am doing Crimson Fists. My Space Marines are Crimson Fists generally, just because I have a lot of different Space Marine stuff. And Crimson Fists I like as like the OG chapter. And then working on the ones from Armageddon, because these are about the only ones I'm not planning to convert. I've got lots of ideas for the others, but I didn't have time to make them before today. And I needed a little break from my Badab War army. I'll show you my partially completed Dreadnought for my Badab army in a minute if you want. So the whole thing. Yeah, my Badab War army is a remnants force made of 6 different chapters, because I'm a glutton for punishment, but also it solves... it means that I get to paint 6 different chapters I've always wanted to paint. It's also 99% made of Firstborn Marines that I just had loads of spare, with the idea that I wanted to use them up. However, the Dreadnought, because of the scale of the new Redemptor, I couldn't use an old Dreadnought to represent it. So I've had to get a conversion kit. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, there's a huge heat wave right now. Hey, Brian. Sorry, I missed you joining earlier. So the sun beat me up. Look at money. I've been sat in front of the aircon all day to try and save myself. Hey, Lily. Yes, remember your meds, chat. By the way, chat, we are currently less than 40, close to 30, I think, subs away from the monthly 400 point goal. We are so close. And if we make it to that, then I will be playing that one Lego co-op game with Frosty. And also the Lego Batman game, where hopefully we're going to mod it to do the word changes like we've been doing with other games, but it requires a lot more. So I'll play it either way, but if we can mod it, we'll mod it. Feeling like a rotisserie chicken. Oh no. Split fiction's already been reached, yes. So split fiction will happen probably, it would be the first Sunday of July, but I'm actually going on holiday for a change. I need to make sure I get at least one proper holiday a year of a week off. 36 to go, that's not bad. We're well on the way. we will be doing another Lego Hobbit stream on this coming Sunday, though, because I got to speed run that shit and get back to where we were. But I feel like playing it a second time has meant that you've had a chance to really fuck up some of the game more. Oh no, Antonia. It's such a nightmare. Like, the other thing is that sometimes those recruiters and stuff, the phone quality is just crap and you can't tell what they're saying. Yeah, we're very lucky that Frosty's parents are like, when they go away, they tend to book like an Airbnb house with a load of bedrooms because it costs the same as it would if they went to a hotel. And then they like ask us if we want to go, and then we all just kind of go off and do our own things. So it's a great chance for me and Frosty to get away for a bit without it costing the earth, you know? We're very lucky that they invite us on stuff like that. We're also going away at the end of August as well, which will tip just into my birthday. So we're going to have to do the birthday subathon, which is what it usually is, a day or two after my birthday. I'm going to be old, though. I'm going to be 35. Sorry to those of you who are already older than me. So I get 2 whole holidays this year. But we've been holding pretty steady on reaching those 400 sub point goals each month, which means I'm not so worried this year. Like, I actually feel like I can have a holiday and not worry. It was the amount of static etc. as a point. Yeah, basically, now that the sub goal is 400 sub points, that's meant that I'm like not stressing about money anymore, because we've also been reaching it every time, and I've been able to kind of, while I do worry a little bit about viewer numbers and stuff, I know that during the summer it's just hard to get viewers in comparison. So I know it's my time to actually get a break and kind of rest. And the last time I had just a weekend off was enough for me to come up with a whole bunch of new ideas for the stream. Lily, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Yeah, I know a joke about like, oh, I'm gonna be old. I haven't cared about my age since, I don't know, I think probably since I was like 21, I want to say. I think since I was 21, it's just been like, yeah, whatever. I am an age. I think a big part of it is that when you're not at school anymore, you're just, you know, age is less important because you meet people outside of that structured year by year kind of environment. Which I think is also kind of proved by how the stream has such a wide variety of ages as viewers. Does that make sense? Am I talking a load of bollocks, or do you guys get what I'm saying? No, it's bollocks. Oh dear. Librarian. Tomorrow, I'm playing Mechanicus 2, and we unlocked the giant robots, and they seem to be ridiculous. I think you will enjoy that. So I hope you're able to be there. Also, chat, just generally, if you're able to, if you can come to the beginning of the stream tomorrow, the first part of the stream, I'm going to be playing a demo for a game. I know I mentioned this earlier, but some of you weren't here then. The soundtrack to it was made by Weeble. And Diva contacted me, thanks to Above Earth, about playing their demo so that they could get some good clips, which will then go into some of their promotional stuff. So basically, can you help me get some good clips so that I get seen by lots of people wanting to play a video game? Because apparently they've been struggling to get clips, and it would be really nice to help them out, but it would also help me out. You know, it's like a win-win there. Okay. Right, that's all the brown done. I'm just going to go back and finish off this purity seal on the other one I've done. And I think I might do the texture paint just so we can actually completely finish a marine before the end of the stream. So, this guy. So move your vocals down. This guy needs just. I'll do it. Thanks, Xavier. Also, the YouTube is getting close to getting ad revenue, but the view hours have dropped. So I'm hoping you guys will maybe be able to have either have the stream open or watch the VODs. I would really appreciate that. Just one person leaving the VODs on adds like 300 hours. It's ridiculous. Been hiding from the heat in the bedroom late afternoon, early evening. I very much understand, Librarian. Bring a fan to your computer and just have that on. That's my answer for the problem. But I completely understand if you're like if you feel like you can't get away from the oppressive heat. Don't feel like you need to come to chat. You need to look after yourselves. Oh God. The paint's dried. Okay, I can't paint the purity seal. Thanks, Antonia. I can't paint the purity seal because that little amount of paint is drying. So I'm gonna, I don't know. Actually, let me try one more thing. I've got an idea. I need to get a new black paint actually because my current one's starting to go a bit goopy and run out. Let's get too much paint. Water it down loads. Draw out some of it. There we go. That should do it. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Let's consider. we go, that's a bit better. That'll have to do. It's not perfect, but painting in this weather is proving to be not bad. 32.8, shit, yeah, that's awful. I've literally had the aircon on since this morning, sat in my office. I stayed in my pajamas for as long as I could before I got dressed, because, like, thin clothes. But it's just awful. Hey, do you guys want to see what texture paint looks like in the pot? It looks like poop. Anyway, I'm going to put some on this model now. Yeah. Poop. And I have to use like a plastic spatula to put it on. And then we just chuck that on. He's pooed himself. Anyway, something you bring to the doctor, yeah. And then we just kind of squish it down, spread it out, fill up the base. And this is how I do all my bases. It also smells quite strongly of some sort of glue. Just get that over there. Sorry, chat, I'm just really focusing in to get all the texture into the right places. I don't want to miss around the edge of his feet and stuff. This means you'll actually get to see me finish basing a model for once. And it also means you'll get to learn, like, why static grass is important. Because it breaks up all this muddy brown colour. There we go. He's got poop! Okay, I'll put away the poop pot. Isoles. That's very reasonable. Right. So, he needs his transfers. but he also needs his base doing. So we're gonna leave him off to the side. We'll put him back here so he's really out of the way. And then we're going to go on to these guys. Now, because we've based this, we can now highlight the... we can highlight the black and the brown. And then we can go and do the silver, which takes more focus. And then do the details. Like... yeah. This... Crimson Fists don't feel like they take a lot to paint. Compared to what I've done with a lot of other color schemes. Like, it ain't no bright yellow, you know? I was very tempted to try and find something that uses white in a color scheme for these guys. But I realized that it would then kind of invalidate all the other ones I'd painted, so... bit difficult. Also, if anyone happens to know someone with the Armageddon box who won't use the Crimson Fist transfers, I'd really like them. And in red paint, then you're done? Yes, right. I forgot about the red, actually. Highlighted. But yeah, when it comes to painting Crimson Fists, I don't really know why, but I always do the red fist as like one of the last steps. Probably because red in general is one of the last steps I tend to do. It all on food. Me? See a doctor? Oh my god. You know the bullets on this casing? They really look like something else. Wait, what? Yes, they have a red hand because they're Crimson Fists. I've also got to decide if I'm painting this guy as a sergeant over here or not. I haven't decided yet. Suppository of sort? No. It's not a suppository. It's enjoy your lurk, Xavier. There you go. They really don't look like bullets to me. Like, they just really don't. I'll leave you to figure out what they look like, chat. For now, I need to find the Gorthor Brown. So I can highlight my... no. Similar vein of thought. In a way. Isn't flared enough, no. They often get depicted that way on the box. I'd tell you the brand, but it would give it away. Or a brand. Okay, not too for highlighting him. Okay. Is it a special-eyed brand? By that you mean it only has one eye. There we go. Right. Now we can get onto the detail. Oh. My brushes are falling off the desk. Sounds like a creepy Mechanicus one. It is a creepy Mechanicus one. Okay, yeah, I gotta decide if I want to paint both of this guy's hands red because he's like to make him a sergeant or not. I haven't fully decided yet. Okay, let's start with Mr. Sniper Man with his gun looks like it's sponsored by Durex. Does that help? Like, why are the ends of the bullets flared like that? Do you see? I just don't get it. They're down with a plant sprayer. They're for protection, yeah. Take it it's very warm for you then, Ibrahim. The only problem with these guys is how long it takes to paint the gun. Also lost the plans. Hello, Superb. Two more days, yeah. Still say we should blow up the sun. Oh boy. Oh. Superb, you know, as long as you have a sub, you can play on the server anytime, right? I don't have to be there. for you to play. It does say in the subperk section on the Discord. The subperks should have all the information. On the Discord, we have a bit that's like a hub at the top. I think it's called Server Hub. And in there it has a section called Subperks. And that lists everything you get as a subscriber. I've been really bad about the discount code stuff for merch, so probably gonna not do that anymore, just because unless I can automate it, it's just not going to happen. That, and I don't think anyone has ever used one of the codes. So not boiling it. Both will have an API. I think they do. But I know nothing about it. All I know is you can only, through what they have, you can only do the automated you can only do the automated vouchers through if you're a member on their system. Which is their equivalent of a subscriber. That's quite superb. I'm not sure how locked down Fourth Wall is versus how much you can get access to, you know? Okay. Well, the bolt gun does take time, doesn't it? I don't normally paint that bit. I've decided to today. Okay, we need some more paint. Are the codes promotions? I think they are. I think you do like promo codes. I'm not sure. Vanilla Plus. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the rookie, but I have just seen recently that it's on. I think it's on Prime, or is it? No, it's on Disney Plus. So I am gonna watch it because I've wanted to watch it for a while because it's got Nathan Fillion in it. And I like Nathan Fillion. He is a fun actor. What is this? Purge the Xeno scum! Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2 had some real soundtrack names. Crazy. Okay, so I've kind of chosen to cut a few corners with the way I've painted this on the scope, but it means I don't have to do more. I think we've kind of got most of this area. So I can now paint the whole stuff. I've just realised I didn't paint the little tiny circle on the bottom of this guy's holster. How to do a raid? What do you mean? Looks to have an API. Ooh. So do you think you could make it so that automatically every month it makes a new code? Or make it so that it sends like a personalized code to subscribers that they can use once a month or something? It would be really nice if we could do that, but I know that kind of thing can be a bit of a pain, so I think I'm gonna just paint some of this guy's head scope in the silver. Because some of this looks like something they would paint blue. Oh right, yes. When I raid another streamer at the end of my stream, if you join that raid, you get points. Okay. Hang on. This guy's got a different helmet up though. That's new. Cool. This is the thing about like when you start painting the models, you start seeing all these little details that just weren't clear when you just build it. Then you come to paint it and you're like, oh, this thing's on it. Stuff like that. Okay, go clean my brush and then I can do the next bit. Have I seen Elementary? Is that the teacher one that has the guy who played Chris in Everybody Hates Chris? Is that elementary? Oh, it's not. Oh, I have no clue. I probably haven't seen it then. New season of High Potential's coming out though. I'm looking forward to that. Been watching that with Frosty when each season comes out. Right. So we're just getting all the vents done now. Unfortunately, the silver is the bit that takes the time. Everything else I can kind of rush and jump around a bit. But the silver, can't quite get away with it. Oh, okay. Oh, I've been watching that one where the assassin gets turned into a 13-year-old. I think it's called like Blue something or other. Trying to get a bit more paint so I can actually do these edge bits. Yeah, it's not that one, Sarah. It's on Netflix. It's called something like Blue Kill or something like that. Just randomly started watching it and it was alright. Okay, all the silver bits are done on that guy. Wasn't there a sticker? What? That sounds crazy. It's not that one either, but it sounds crazy. Right, I'm going to take a little break from painting the silver to finish this guy. Because his base texture is now dry. So what I do 3 different layers of dry brush. For the bases. Kill Blue, that's it! Yeah! The dub is currently being released on Netflix every Thursday or something. So I've just been watching that. But I've also started watching a Korean show that is basically the Korean version of the Umbrella Academy mixed with Stranger Things. It's a very strange show. It's not an anime either. Do not have enough paint left on the brush. There we go. When it comes to painting this texture stuff, you kind of need a little bit more on the brush than normal. So that's the first layer. And what I tend to do is not clean the brush because it makes it wet. We don't want that. Okay. Get on to the next color. So there'll probably be some tidying up I need to do after doing this because it tends to get on the insides of the shins. And then we follow it up with the final bit, which is a light dry brush of the color we use for the purity seals. It tends to mix a little bit with the last brown color I used as I take it off the brush. And that just kind of brings it into line with everything else. Okay. Saga of Tanya the Evil. Oh yeah, I remember you enjoyed season 1 of that. Current Saint. No, I'm an all works made and proud of it. What? And the Cat and the Dragon. Sarah, if you can find the dubs for any of these shows, I will give them a watch. But I don't have the capacity to only watch something. I have to be like doing work at the same time, or my brain just kind of shuts off. Oh, that's quite fortunate. That makes life a bit easier. So we're just getting rid of any mispainted dirt. Leave some around the bottom of the shoots though. That's fine. Okay. Next job, I've got to get my base painting brush. Black paint. Make sure it's shut properly. I gotta clean up some of these paint pots again. Take some black paint, add water, more water, paint the edge of the base. This is one of the things that I've changed since painting all my other ones, which is to use black paint on the edge of the base, and I find the finish is just much cleaner. Using the brown, it looks a bit... I think it looks a bit naff in comparison. So I might go back and redo some of them. If an OP isekai protagonist only wants to be the best maid she can and does not have the common sense to care. Oh man, that sounds quite fun. Is there a dub? Or is it only subbed? I enjoy these like silly versions of shows. Go back and paint some of this with brown at the edge, but that'll do for now. So let's clean this brush. Now what we're going to do, we might as well do the transfers on this guy while we're doing other things, because this takes a bit. I have to let it dry. But what we're going to do is we're going to put gloss varnish on his shoulders. And the reason we're going to do this is it's going to help us put a transfer on the model. Sorry, I'm moving the model to the wrong place. Okay, he's got shiny shoulders, so we got to leave him to dry first. Literally the first episode. Oh, okay, fair enough. Anyway, Mr. Shiny Shoulders is going to sit and dry. And then I'm going to go back to doing the silver on the other guys. Oh, so my next job is I'm going to have to mix up something, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could just paint in silver. I don't know. I've got to think about this. I really want to paint the legs for my dreadnought, but I know if I don't finish these 5 Marines today, they'll wait for months. Read the manga and despaired when it stopped getting fan translated because an official translation started. Oh, what a nightmare! So, how far behind is the official translation from the fan translation? Okay, need to find those. I'm going to paint their backpacks first. I'm going to go through and do all their backpacks, because then I can avoid doing their guns for as long as possible. If I don't have to do all the metallics at once, that's much nicer. A lot of people avoid painting these the way that I'm painting them by either only doing the edge on this bit or painting the whole like bit under this top armor panel. But this is the way I used to do all my old Marines, so I'm sticking with it. I think it's my preferred style for them. So I'm going to keep doing it. Oh, well, there you go. You can go back and continue. And then when you finish reading, you know, the current official translation, You can be annoyed again. You get that same feeling of despair. What a fun time. The what now, Sarah? I'm not convinced that you have. Okay. The backpack vents on that guy are done. Now on to the next one. Oh, really? Oh. It must have been a while ago because I've forgotten. Is this one of those ones that Jamie knows about? Just realized I need to charge my phone. It's on very low battery, and I meant to put it on charge at the start of the stream, and then I forgot. The god of love made a mistake while assigning soulmates. Shot with a TV show. 100 instead of 1. He was shocked by what TV show? Just the TV show he was watching. And like, does he try to fix that, or does he just go, oh well? I wonder why people tend not to paint the vents on a Space Marine. Whenever I see posts on Instagram, they typically haven't painted the vents. I find it really weird. Like the ones down the bottom that I'm painting now. Oh, I see. But like, does he go, oh no, I made a mistake and try to fix it? Or Does he just never notice? Okay, that's more of the backpack done. I need to clean the brush before I continue. Oh god, okay. That seems like somewhat of a flawed system. Is it set in modern day Japan or some other era? Figure your size and stuff. Slash. Oh my god. MCA. And then something or other. Set in a Japanese high school. Great. I think it's edit. Yeah, editor, there you go. I'm not sure if you only get one chance to do it though. The sun has finally gone down. You're safe, Ebrarian. Sort of. The problem for me is that I'm warm all the time. So I'm kind of stuffed when it comes to that. Oh, I've accidentally overpainted. That's away. Okay, need to clean my brush. Oh. Gonna be a long night, yeah. What? Giant village? I have no idea what you're talking about. Solve their trauma and puts his all into being the best boyfriend for all of them at the same time. They're all aware and down with helping each other. Oh my god. That's interesting. Oh. I'm not sure what you mean by giant village. There's a lot of villages on this server. With all the what? It's wholesome. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out what Superb's saying. I genuinely don't know. Because everyone's got their own bases. Hey, Crafty Dragon! You're 45 stream streak. How you doing? Haven't seen you in chat for a while, actually. Where I was building. My project's in the south. Above Earth's in the north. And you'll find everyone else kind of in that north-south directional. Just bear in mind my base is not like for everyone to access or anything. It's my project. And I'll be slowly adding stuff to the shops. How you doing, Coxstrom? Oh, there you go. Just got home from the kids' camp. What church is doing this week? Oh, I bet you are tired. I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope it's not too hot where you are. Because over here it's an absolute nightmare of heat at the moment. And it sucks. I think I'm going to paint the reliquary gold. Or the brass colour for these guys? Probably. These guys are a little bit different. I'm also going to paint some of his helmet mechanics in silver, but not a lot. It's quite warm, but stay inside all day. That's fair. But you're in the US, right? So you've like actually got aircon. I've been sat in my office, which is the only room in the house that has any form of aircon. Because it's the only place I'm safe from the heat. Sorry, I'm trying to paint around this lens. It's not going well. Not sure if I want to paint more. Church is old, so the aircon isn't the greatest. The fact that your church has aircon at all is good. But I'm glad you're doing alright, even if you are tired. Great, enchant entrance tree stuff. Okay. Just make sure you choose a place for your base. That isn't in the middle of my stuff. So many people, when they first join the Minecraft server, are like, I'm gonna build here, and it's like right in the middle of where I'm building. I've had that a few times. Fortunately, I usually just cut and paste their base somewhere else. Perfect, would it do? Just trying to get some of the details done on this guy. We're close to 0-0. No, not my base. Yeah, it's good to see you back in chat, Crafty. I feel like I haven't seen you in chat for a while, even if you've been lurking. It's nice to see you chatting. I like talking to everyone. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream, where I finally get to deploy the giant robots. That's going to be fun. Starting to feel the effects of the weather here. I feel like the paint's getting dry and sticky quicker. Should be able to fix that up easy enough though. Also, I missed this guy's chest eagle, I've just realised, even though I've done every other bit of metal on him. So let's get that sorted. Shop centrum thingy? What? Oh, the shopping district where people can make a shop is west of my... It's in the west part of my build. In theory, if you stay on the mainland and travel south, you'll come across someone's base and they'll be connected to everyone else's base. I believe I missed this guy's entire chest eagle. Absolutely. This model I'm painting now reminds me of one of the old Sternguard models. So you spawned in. Did you choose somewhere or did you choose one of the other locations? I have to say, I don't think we'll be using Minecraft Comes Alive on the next server. It seems to have mostly caused problems. I just thought it'd be a cool way to get villagers that do a bit more, but then they don't do a bit more. They kind of do a medium amount in that they do the same thing, but they're displaced from that. I think my plan for the next server is to try and focus on getting a server that will still be working when we've got lots of stuff going. So I feel like we keep coming to the point where it all breaks. But there again, having loads of stuff on it is what makes it interesting, eh? I'm just hoping I can run NeoForge for the next server on the latest version of Minecraft and have some fun with that. Okay, he hasn't got any other metal bits on there, so I'll do his chest plate. I mean, we have vanilla backcore, but it has some issues. Because when you use other mods, it'll have compatibility, but it'll be looking for the Minecraft version, not the mod prefixed version, and it just turns into this pain of troubleshooting that I don't want to go through, and I don't think Above Earth wants to go through. There we go. I am successfully avoiding painting the gun so far. Enjoy alert, Crafty. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so I'm just kind of taking my time working through each bit. This one's got grenades, pistol handle, a magazine that seems larger than it should be, but I suppose part of it goes into the gun. And the chest equal, right. Together stable set of mods for 1.21.1. Yeah, no, I know. But everyone's aiming for the 26.1 or whatever it's called at the moment. But also the Minecraft devs have been, you know, adding new stuff that seems at least interesting. I think the biggest problem for me though is getting the new stuff in when it's like a biome is such a pain. But I think you guys also know I'm willing to risk an unstable model too. Brian, you've been on the Minecraft server, right? I'm sure you've played on it. Can't remember. You haven't? Oh, I'm surprised. What's kept you from wanting to join? That had a long silent bit at the end, that song. Yeah, what's kept you from giving it a go? I like to try and make the servers so that... okay. That's fair enough. I tried to make the servers so that they have a little bit of something for everyone. But if you prefer solo, there's nothing I can do about that one. Oh no, it's the song where someone's left their phone on. They've left their phone on loud and no one knows whose phone it is ringing. There it goes. You can hear it in the distance. Whose phone is that? Oh, thanks, Hero. I'll do that in a second. Right. Let's take a break for this. Should we do the transfers? Since we've got 20 minutes left. And get one of these guys completely finished. Well, except for static grass, because I don't want to put PVA on my palette while I'm still painting. I'll teach you how transfers work. So, I've started by putting gloss varnish on. And we've got my transfer sheet here. I need my Stanley knife because I just don't use a craft knife for some reason. Need a pair of tweezers, which I've got here. A rubbish paintbrush. We've got my microsol, which will make sense soon. And a what do they call these? A makeup sponge that Frosty gave me. So this is very useful. Little tiny makeup sponge with a pointy bit. And this guy is a tactical marine for the Crimson Fist, so we're going to need a Crimson Fist symbol. What I try to do is leave a little bit to grab with the tweezers. Often I don't do a good job of it. Anyway, I've got a little pot of water next to me, so I'm just going to drop it in the pot of water, because these are what are called water slide transfers. Okay, I can move that out of the way now. Okay, drop that one on. Oh, that one's upside down. Okay, so to avoid spilling water, I'm just going to move that out of the way. I am going to add some other stuff, but basically I have to do 2 layers. So we've got our guy here. And that shoulder should be the chapter symbol. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my tweezers from my very useful iFixit kit. I'm going to take a brush, which has seen better days. We're going to grab the... I'm going to flip this one over. That was weird. I've got to grab it. Okay. I've left it in water long enough that it started to move, which is what we need. So what we do is our brush, and we push it onto the model. Interestingly, this hasn't got as much water on it as I usually end up with. But the goal here is to try and get it. Hang on. There we go. Also, what the fuck is going on? Hive City lowest level is the weirdest audio. Okay. Because this is a circle, it's a bit harder to deal with as well. Okay. So I want it about that far from the bottom. Move a bit further down. There we go. And then we just kind of push it down to flatten it. Now, you'll see it's creased as hell, right? Because these circles, it's a full circle, which is a pain in the ass. Hello, Withered. I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing alright. Right, so now, we take some of the microsol. And this is a solvent that melts this transfer. And now we wait. Basically, what we want is to wait long enough that it effectively melts this thing, and then we'll use the sponge to squash it down, and it will smooth it all out. But it needs to really have time when it's a circle like this. It is way too hot. Yeah. Oh, just dropped my brush. I've dropped two brushes, actually. Let's put a little bit more microsol. There we go. Right. I have to make sure this stays straight. Right, can you see how it started to drop? So now, if I do this, and just crush it. There you go. Crazy, right? It's now on there perfectly flat, which just seems crazy to me, but here we are. So our next job is now, what I would normally do is varnish it next, but actually, because it's got like some dust on it, I'm just going to use some water. Let's clean it all off. There we go. Then I'm going to dry the brush. Get all that water away. There we go. Okay, now we're going to take the brush that we did the original varnish with, but this time we're going to put matte varnish on it. I should probably do the other symbols here, but let's start by by putting the matte varnish on it, we'll take away the shine and we'll make it look as though it's all one thing. And when that's dry, I'm going to do one more thing which makes it kind of blend into the colour a bit better. But while we're waiting on doing that, let's grab our tactical symbol No, no, don't fall off the paper. Shit. Okay, this one's been in the water a lot longer, which will make it much easier to move onto the model. Oh god. It's fine. Hit that varnish like that, I know, right? Okay, so I'm gonna get this into place. I think that's in the middle of the shoulder, so let's try and squash it into place. Yep, that's in the middle. So now, wipe the water off the brush, get our microsol. Oh, balls. There we go. Right, that's back in place. So now we just have to wait until it flops. And when it flops, we can do the same thing we did on the other side. Did they even matter? Oh my god, sorry. Right, that looks like it has dropped, so as good as it's going to get. So that's now on there. And now that that's on there, and the microsol's been soaked off by the sponge, we can do up the microsol. Now we're going back to the matte varnish. It's called Technical Storm Shield, but it's just a flat take away the shine varnish. Hey Shadow, doing alright, thank you. We're just finishing off a model for today, and we've got most of the way through the other 4 as well, so we nearly got the whole squad done in a single stream, which is pretty good. So we've got to wait for that to dry, but when you look at this side, you can now see it's got its chapter symbol. Now, when that one's dry, what I think I'd like to do, potentially, I need to have a look and find out what style of lettering they use. I think it's probably black Roman numerals, and I'm going to put a number over the top, but I don't think we'll have time for that today, because I have to wait for it to dry and double check and things. But once I've added static grass to this guy, that is a Crimson Fist intercessor done with modern heraldry. Because in the old ones, let me find an old one if I can. I think I've got a dusty one on here somewhere. Oh, no. Ah, hang on, this is very dusty. Crimson Fist logos look like that. They were bigger and they had no background, whereas now they're a bit smaller. Actually, they're similar size, aren't they? Oh, maybe they're the same size, but they didn't have the black background back then. So if anyone happens to have Armageddon and isn't going to use the Crimson Fist ones, let me know. I'd like them for my army. But yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, sorry, there's one more thing I have to do. In order to blend them, I need to wait for the shoulder to be about as dry as it's getting. What I do is take some of the armor color, water it down until it's translucent, really water it down. Okay, and then put it over the top. And it just tints it slightly. With the armor color, and it just blends in just a little bit more, so it's not exactly the same. You don't understand, Johnny. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad it's finished. And look, I finished one of the Crimson Fists. He does need a thingy number, and he might need a little bit more microsol, actually. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that. Admittedly, I think one of the logos is ever so slightly higher than the other, but ultimately that's more finished than any of the other Crimson Fists I've painted. But I think it's worked out quite well. The others are most of the way done on the silver. Then I just need to wash the silver, do the red, do the cream color for parchment, and then it's done. That's the whole. Like, they're actually not that hard to paint, and it was nice to get like actual transfers done on a model for a change. Normally I don't get the chance to do them on stream. I could put some stuff on his knees and things, but that's something to think about for the future. These guys are so much bigger than the older models that, like, this guy has a similar amount of detail, right? But because he's a bit smaller, he just looks more finished than this guy. It looks like there should be stuff on his shins, you know? Whereas this guy's shins are small enough that you just don't notice it. What a you know, it's weird, isn't it? Logo reference. Why don't you just use a bookmark? It chaps up. Oh god. Oh dear, Ciro. Anyway, it's got its little purity seal. I think overall we've done pretty well there. A little bit of PVA glue, and I'll put some static grass on him later. But we've only got 5 minutes left, so there's not a lot of point in me starting more stuff. But I hope you've enjoyed a painting stream with new models from Armageddon. I'll probably post that to my socials a bit later. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow is Mechanicus 2. And we finally have access to the giant robots of death. And I cannot wait to use one. I'm very excited. Fistageddon, oh my god. Speaking of which though, the red hand has come out pretty well. Next to his chapter icon. That, and if I finish this squad and post it, GW might actually show my stuff on their Instagram, because I keep painting old stuff and they can't share that because it's not current product. So I'm hoping now that I've painted something new, they could share it and be like, oh, things. But But yeah, I'll probably finish up the others tomorrow and then get it all posted by about 3 o'clock. It's usually when I post to socials. So that works quite well. For now, though, should we switch over to the ending screen? And if you guys would do me a favour and stick around for a raid, then we can send you over to a friend, which would be very nice. Thank you so much for all the subs today as well, guys. We broke 350 sub points, and we're on our way to the 400 sub point goal, which is wonderful. Yeah, 36 away. We're well on the way. It's awesome. Thank you. The word Armageddon does make getting arms, or alternatively, what the arms are getting. Oh my god, Frog, thank you for the 2 subs. 34 to go. Hooray. Thank you, Frog. Right, that Azu10, that's not the YouTuber, is it? His arms are getting tired. Oh god. Johnny, thank you for the 2 subs. Okay, fine. Look, I was trying to find... Oh my god. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Wait, why is my dashboard... I broke Twitch. Chat, I broke Twitch. What is happening? Oh fuck. Oh my god, Zero. Chrome has crashed? I didn't even know I could do that. Oh god, okay, I'll start the credits again, but... Chrome has crashed! Why have we got 35% off 5+ gift subs? I didn't do that. I also can't look. Yeah, it's one of those stupid treasure trains. Oh god. No, Chrome, where did you go? Oh god damn it. Thank you for the 2 subs, Librarian. Okay, let's start again. My Chrome has gone see-through? It's not crashed. It's just gone see-through. Hello? Sir? Okay. Close. Oh my god, thank you for the 3 subs! Johnny! My Chrome crashed! I'm just trying to do a raid! Hang on, I've got to restore the Windows. Please don't start playing YouTube videos. Please don't start playing random YouTube videos. Okay, they haven't all loaded in. Good. Okay. Right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who's streaming? I need to find someone to raid before you guys break everything again. Oh god. What's happening? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Jesus. Oh god, have you guys seen that Yu-Gi-Oh cards have become the new big thing? I need to sell mine. Oh my god. I'm gonna send you to Profound Bat. No, I'm gonna send you to Azza. Azza and Haley are playing the Pokemons. I can't. Oh god. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Should we wait until the end of the hype train? Is there still a hype train? What's happening? I'm confused. No, go away. There we go. Sorry. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, hello, Victoria. There's still. I know there's still a hype train, but it's 3.5. Oh, we did. Can we do the game giveaway tomorrow? Let's do the game giveaway while I'm doing the demo tomorrow, okay? I need to finish the stream. Okay. Oh my god. Chat, is anyone else going to drop subs? Where even are... Who am I? What's happening? How many subs are left until we reach the 25 subs to go? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Oh, for God's sake, what now? Johnny, thank you for the sub. Fine, I'll run the credits again. I can't even see the credits. Oh, they broke. They froze. Thank you for the 100 bits, Victoria. Enjoy the emote you get at the end of this. Please. Chat, I'm hungry. I don't even know, but people are genuinely coming into the stream to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? You're also hungry? Why are you angry? You did this. What do you mean? Everything broke. I'm so confused. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening. How long have we got left? I can't even see. 2 minutes. Chat. Okay. Is anyone else going to take part in the hype train? Or can I start the raid? Your kittens are hungry for their din-din time. Well, you'll have to explain to them that you did this. What do you mean? Johnny's responsible for 3 of the restarts on the credits. I'm not doing this to them. I would be very nice to your cats, thank you very much. I blame Owen. I'm now imagining all 3 of Johnny's kittens just lined up, waiting, looking very sad, in a little row. I'm really pleased with the model we painted today, though. I think it's come out really well. Well, I've missed a tiny bit of varnish. I like Crimson Fists. Simon wants his dinner too. Okay. Who else's cats are upset with me right now? Does anyone else want to add their cats to this? Dr. Insano, do you want to add your dog? I'm going to start the raid, okay? There's 30 seconds left. Alright, this raid, it's not gonna finish. You have no cat, I know. Asleep because it's 3 PM, that's fair. We have 30 seconds left on the hype train, okay? It should be enough time. Unless someone... I'll cancel the raid if someone it completes the level, but it's not going to happen because it's going to take 5 subs or something. So it's fine. We're done. It's good. You'll be able to feed your cats. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for the huge amount of support. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm glad you guys enjoy watching the painting streams because I always worry a bit about, like... Oh, there we go. It's over. Oh my god. I always worry a bit with painting because it feels like I don't... You know, not as many people are looking for painting streams as they are the game of the moment or whatever. But I really like painting, so it's nice to be able to share that with you guys. For now, though, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy emotes if you got emotes. I'm going to go have something to eat. Go feed all your various animals. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night for now, everyone.